Yeah, at stream pings. Yeah. Check how I sound on stream right now. You don't mind? Okay, I'm talking right now. My name is Tyler. I am now talking. I'm talking some more right now. How you doing, Noodles? Hope you're doing fine. Who are you? Who's this guy? It's Sluggish. Okay, I didn't recognize his voice. Forgot we weren't in Cool Kids right now. Yeah, it's hot in my room, dude. I'm trying to cook in here. Yeah, I forgot. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sluggish? What did you say? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, homie. Take some gosh darn Tylenol. In my opinion, you're lying. Hope you how are you feeling after that seizure? You feeling a little better? That's good, man. I'm glad you're not feeling like shit. I'm sorry you're going through a headache right now. I don't know if you can take like or anything, but you know, definitely try it out. Ah, I got you. Yeah, get some rest, man.
I need new headphones. Sometimes whenever someone talks, they like my headphones like kind of vibrate or something.
Yeah, no, you need new boys.
Do you play Genshin on PlayStation?
No.
I play it on. No, I'm playing it on PC. I'm just using a
the PlayStation
PS4,
controller.
PS5 controller.
Yeah, PS5 controller. Yeah.
It's the only thing.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna head out. You can.
All right, man. Take it easy. Take care. He sounded like he was so weirded out when he found that out. You play it on PlayStation?
Well, yeah. I remember. I used to play it on PlayStation.
Oh, it sucks. Oh yeah, playing on PlayStation sucks. At least on PS4. Maybe it's better on PS5, but as far as I know,
maybe actually I could test it out.
As far as I know, PS4 ports sucked. I'm moving over. I'm gonna move us to Cool Kids.
Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam,
How do you move?
I carry memories of my home.
Move to Cool Kids.
This blade.
All right.
Oh, I'm not alone anymore.
It is the last
Yeah,
link
you're
I
not.
have to
Back.
the land of my birth.
Oh yeah, stream summary. Oh, we made it. We made it. We did it.
Yeah, but now you gotta maintain it.
Yeah. How long do I have to do this for?
I don't know. We don't know. Safe to say, let's say like 30 days.
Jeez.
I don't know.
I've already accomplished everything. What do you want from me, Twitch? Yeah. W, bro. I did it. We did it. We're here. 3 average viewers. Alright. I'm gonna do commissions, then I'm gonna do... Oh my god, this controller feels fucking awesome.
I'm actually kind of glad to hear that.
What, did I like it so much?
Yeah.
Me too.
Especially because you spent so much money on it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And the fact that you actually finally got a controller.
Yeah,
after I gave it to you, gave you the money for your birthday. It's been like 2 months.
Yeah, I also got paid today.
It's been 1 month.
Or almost paid anyway. From Fiverr. I got like paid 24 today. Well, it's gonna take like another day to get here, but being sent to my PayPal.
I'm liking these side quests so far.
Time to go.
And also, I didn't spend that much money to get it, actually. I spent like 60 in total, and that was because it was $20 off. It was on sale for some reason. I don't know why, but the PS5 controllers are on sale right now. And on top of all that, they, what's it called? They are also, that was with insurance. I got 3-year insurance, or warranty on it. And I was able to get that many heads.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
my night.
Yeah, it feels
Gold,
great.
bro.
Me likey. The buttons feel nice. D-pad feels fantastic. The sticks feel great, which is an issue I really had with the PS4 controller. Like, with the sticks would only feel good for like the first little while. I know it's really early on, so I can't really like, say that, but I take, generally speaking, really good care of my controllers, and the sticks on PS4 controller never felt like they lasted long. At least feeling like amazing for that long, I should say.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
Like, don't get me wrong, they felt fine and were definitely serviceable for a while, but they didn't feel like out of the box for the longest time. Like, after you broke them in, the quality, how they felt went down a lot.
Take it easy.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Whoops.
I can hear it.
Shine down.
What can you hear?
One with nature.
Inoculi.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
After you're done with that, can you
I'm
check my
losing
stream
my
audio?
fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I'll check it right now.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't want the game to be too loud or me to be too quiet or anything, so... What? I don't know, something. Wait till you hear guys scream.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Could you turn me up a little bit?
That's the thing. I don't like doing that because... What's it called? Your mic can peak. When you peak, you get super loud and irrate me.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna say I don't like it.
Alright, you done?
I'll turn you up a little bit right now. Might as well, 'cause you don't sound that loud to me out of there right now. But your mic can be all over the place, just like to keep you.
What the fuck?
Okay, I turn you up by like 40%.
I'm losing my mind.
Okay. How does stream sound now with like characters yelling and shit?
With characters yelling and shit.
Yeah, like let me do Kazuha's skill versus skill real quick and then tell me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Okay, so that happened.
Rain cutter.
Yep, uh-huh.
So it sounds good. You can hear me over it and everything.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Or you.
All right, cool. I just didn't want the game to be too loud.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm being driven to the brink of madness.
There is no escape.
Gotta switch you more after.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
For real, bro. Back
No,
turn
my
to his older
sword.
boss. It is because Shiogurt. And never mind.
Shigoroth. Oh shit! I just realized I ranked up. We made it.
Yeah.
We're AR-59.
Yeah.
We did it, baby. There it is. AR-59. It took a fucking while to get here. It legit took me like half a year to get here. I'm not even gonna lie.
Perfect weather for reading.
When I got to AR-58,
What's that ridiculous look for? You
or
look
like
as if
at the very least like
Ad Astra
4
Ad
months to
Astra.
get here. 5 months. That was me playing like constantly. But there it is. These are gonna be the most delicious 2 fragile resin I've gotten in a while. Mmm. Next up is AR-60. And that's gonna require 340,125 XP. That's gonna be hard to get to. But there it is. We did it. We
Purple
made it.
guy. Oh god.
Why'd you just say purple guy?
I'm playing the game.
That doesn't answer my
Someone
question at
Someone
all.
called someone else a purple guy.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were making a game reference. I was about to be disappointed. Why does this game look so bright and shiny today? What the hell? Maybe it's just because I haven't been in Mondstadt in a while? I have no idea.
One with
Mondstadt
nature.
isn't usually this shimmering. So much bloom and shit everywhere. Like, bro, am I crazy? This game looks really different. Looks like
Yeah,
I'm
it
using like
does.
some type of shaders or something. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Time to
bro,
go.
turn off your shaders. Forgot to turn off your shaders, bro.
I don't have any shaders on. Better watch out. The MiHoYo ninjas are gonna come after me. Maybe they added like some new lighting effects or something. Something about this sun just looks right. It may be because it's just sun setting, or I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, fuck this guy.
She on the god damn it, she's up here.
Into the wind.
So what? Just look for her. I guess she's on the very tippy top.
One with nature.
'Cause where else would she be? Hey, I was right. Oh no, get your ass down, bro. Damn. Tell him not to worry about me. Feels bad.
I don't with the place that you're standing right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
I know, right? She's on the fucking top of the church. Like, look at the church. I don't know what
It looked like
did
she
they
was
add
going to
new
jump.
lighting or something to the game with Fontaine? This shit looks massively different.
I don't know. Maybe.
Like, it's possible. They didn't touch on it though. They didn't mention that they were doing anything with it. I've been in Mondstadt a lot, and this shit looks mad different. You know what the lighting looks like? It reminds me of Summer Odyssey. On some of the islands, they would look like that. Maybe I'm just finding a reason. Maybe I'm just trying to think of any reason to bring that event up because it was amazing. Anything's possible, I
Time
suppose.
to go.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Add Astra.
I was debating on whether or not to fight Geostasis again, but then I thought about it and I was like, if I end up not playing Zhongli, I might be sad about it. That I didn't farm Tenacity this whole time. You know? So that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna farm Tenacity. Whoops. You know what I haven't... Oh no, I have. I did that on Monday. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know what I haven't done this week? My bounties and shit. But I have done that. I'm just like... just misremembered, I guess. But yeah, no. D-pad feels great, dude. I really like the way it feels. You know, should I save my fragile or should I just dump it into Tenacity? Part of me wants to save it, but the other part of me wants to like use it. You know?
Save it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No rush ATM. I do want to build Lynette though. She seems pretty cool. And a lot better than we both initially first thought.
Tyler, what if I told you that all those big world quests that you encountered are all connected?
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is so cool. I
Damn,
think
this
it's the
party's
same
like
person,
screen
but
is
it
fire.
is.
Yeah. Lynette with VV sounds like a really good character.
I
Not
wish
gonna lie.
this I don't know what they're called. I don't remember what's the...
If she's the
I
only
wish-
animal unit, she gives you noblesse, bro, for free. She gives you noblesse, and she can run VV. That's a really, really good thing.
I wish Mimere was a playable character,
That's
because she's not gonna
crazy.
be a playable character, but I wish they were one.
I know, you said the same thing for that one chick in Sumeru.
Who? Jet?
Nope. No, not Jet. She was she got her, didn't she get her own vision or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her. You said she was like your favorite Sumeru character during that one
So
long quest in Sumeru.
yeah.
In the forest.
Yeah.
She was like a forest ranger or something.
Mm-hmm.
Some type of forest ranger type. Well, because my Twitch got fucked up, I don't think I'm getting classified for the 4.0 streaming event. Those guys have been really hesitant about getting back to me, which really is sad, but it's because it's bullshit. I signed up 1000%.
Into the wind. Bombs away. Water jet.
But what can you do? MiHoYo doesn't want me to get it. Yes, MiHoYo doesn't want me to get it, dude. Oh, I got a good circlet for Zhongli yesterday. I forgot to mention this to you because I think you were asleep, but that has potential. I got a good circlet for him. 12 crit damage and like a fuck ton of ER on a crit rate circlet. Which is good because he's gonna be running Homa.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Go! One with nature.
No.
This is not the end.
Get it. Oh, I died again. Sad. Find him. Cool.
You're toast!
Goddamn, Xiangling's busted. You should definitely build her. Like, after Yalan, she should be on your to-do list 1000%. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Did you manage to get all of Yalan's max ascension materials today?
Time to go.
No, not yet.
Got you.
Everybody
I need 11 more drops from the bitch snake.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
I definitely dodged that. What do you mean?
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I need to change the tags on my stream to chill English, take off your games with your battles and smash. Add drops. I already said English. DC, I guess. Genshin and Impact.
Are you setting tags?
Yeah, I just added
what
some.
tag? Okay, let's see what they were. You added some. PC. Okay, I'm gonna add some too.
There you go. All right, on to the Archon quest. Oh yeah, you
There
have
you go.
this. Like you can just use that now. Completely forgot
What?
about that.
What are you talking about?
You know, like the little menu on the bottom right, you press triangle for it when you're on your map, it opens up all the regions. You have to
Oh,
click
yeah.
on that, and it's a lot harder to get to on PC, in my opinion.
Oh.
But it's so much faster. You just move your thumb like like a centimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's there. It's great. They already do everything in this event. Nope, I have yet
No.
to. What are these guys from? Reacher Primuses. And I need more
Where
Rudy
are they
Madouche
from? I just
bells.
found them at places. They're kind of. I think those are the Eidolons.
No, they're not the Eidolons. They're squares. They look like the Allspark, dude.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Um,
Okay, so open your map, Tyler. If I understand, if they are what I think they are.
okay.
Are they the ones that I said looked low res?
They're these. I can just show you a picture on stream right now.
Okay.
The Breacher Primus. They're to the left of the Eidolon. Idol.
Yeah. Okay. Open up your map. I believe those are those that I was thinking of. I'm just gonna tell you where to mark it. Go zoom into the top left of the barrel region.
Federal region, which is over here.
See that waypoint on the top left?
This one?
Set that, yeah. That's basically around there is where you should find some. You'll see like a
Interesting.
giant like purple ring. Like it's a giant purple ring, and that around there is where you'll find them, I think.
Damn, I really haven't explored shit. I'm gonna save that for after the Archon quest, but I'm gonna explore the shit out of this region.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
very
really fun to
man.
explore.
For context,
I'm not Explorer Man, but I've been Explorer Man for Fontaine.
I explored all of Sumeria, 100% everything. I
Yeah.
tried 100% in the other regions. I was bad at it though, except in Inazuma. Inazuma was kind of easy because you just circled each island. Anywho, where was I?
I've been having fun exploring Fontaine. It was fun.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, let's go to the something Discord. It's over here.
Discord?
I don't know, man. Is there water down there? There is water down there. I didn't know it was tall enough to dive in. Maybe Ether was just about to break his neck or something. Who knows?
I will
Actually,
say
let's
chlorined, I think, is gonna be a 4-star.
Chlorine? Chlorine, you mean?
Chlorined? I thought it was chlorined.
Chlorine's a fucking thing you put in your pool, dude.
No, chlorined. Chlorined. He's not hearing the
Okay.
D. They're French, Tyler. It's
I know.
yeah, like the logic does not apply to them.
Okay.
It doesn't. It does not, Tyler.
I came
Sorry,
here
to their
several times
language.
with my father
Talking
when I was
enough,
little,
yeah.
but stopped
Okay.
eating here as often after
Well,
growing
definitely.
up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Interesting.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some info. We haven't really had the opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
I don't mind.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Okay, quick question, Noodles. Does the Archon quest end in a cliffhanger so far? It's a yes or no question. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Well, one way would be
You
to
said it's a
infiltrate
yes or
a
no
performance
question?
troupe at the opera
Yeah, does it
house,
end in a
No.
only to
does it
abandon
end in a
your act at a
cliffhanger?
place
No? Okay.
climax and
No.
ask to speak to her after the performance.
It does leave things
I'm sure Lady Farina
like
would
some
be eager to see
questions,
the ending
but
and would agree in
that's
order
just,
to finish
you
watching
know,
the play.
the Archon quest
Don't
isn't
you
finished
think?
yet. The quest that you would be doing right now does get solved in the Archon quest. And so
Gotcha.
far.
Okay.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Well, that's a case and a half right there.
I can personally testify that this one works.
Oh my
When
god.
I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I mean, okay, but maybe it'll work for you, but I'm a dude. I'd get arrested if I did that.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Well, it's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Yeah, my drink also tasted that way.
Is that
Turns out she
so?
drugged us.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah.
As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Yeah, seems like it was pretty tough for her. Fuck you, Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Okay.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Navia deserves a story quest. Let me just say that right now. She's interesting.
See ya!
Learning more about the Spina de Rosula would be super cool too. They started. It started.
You will learn more about the Spina di Rosula in this Archon quest. I still want a story quest for this because I like her a lot, though. So, I agree.
Interesting. Anyhow. Oh, it's all the way over here.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
Not again.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yep. Going crazy.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
What the fuck? Yo, it's Adia! Where am I?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. Sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once a dude?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
I kind of feel bad about farming those oceanids for Singshua. Light blue water. Could it have been, you know, in the primordial sea?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Holy shit, so he saw it live?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Weird.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Please don't send me back to her. Please don't. I'm begging you, man. I wonder how long it's been.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the What? The whole war going on.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why do they want to kill us? What the fuck? Did the Archon send them after us? What the hell? No? Question mark? I'm confused. Yes, maybe?
Quick,
No, maybe?
now's our chance!
She's literally right in. What the fuck? Isn't this the chick that Chile said he wanted to duel?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
That, but why were they attacking us is like a more important question. Aren't they supposed to guard the city?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
This is really chill, considering we were just in a fucking war zone, bro. What? We were literally... Okay.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following.
It definitely isn't very chill, Tyler.
Good day, all.
Seems pretty chill now.
Navi
I will
is
say, though,
being...
that...
Navi is very antagonistic and angry at Chlorine right now.
I guess, yeah.
And Chlorine
Pretty chill,
always maintains a cool and composed manner.
So, the dude who's behind the disappearances sent those guys after us. That's what I got from that.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Why was she with us? We were really... Like, okay.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Yeah.
To be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Ugh.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What do you mean by... Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure. I've never had it before.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Remember when I said that Paimon accidentally saved
God.
someone's life? This is how she
Yeah,
accidentally saved
this is
someone's
it.
life. She saved Navia's life.
I thought she was gonna knock, like, push somebody and accident, like, by accident.
No,
and
she
save them
drank
under,
her
like, an arrow
cup,
or
and
something.
by doing so, she saved her life.
Holy shit,
Yes.
dude.
So
Yep.
if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been turned to water. I don't want to be an oceanite anytime soon. Kind of wish Pyle was from Fontaine, though, not gonna lie.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate.
Paimon.
But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
Yeah, basically.
you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I talked to an oceanid.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time
Vache's gonna be her
heard it
dad or
too,
something.
but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to Hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the Oceanid's consciousness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal
Bet your
didn't
ass I
count.
will.
That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well,
Yes.
in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
God, I'm so excited for freaking Fontaine, dude. The new artifact sets. I'm interested to see what they cook up. You know what I'm saying? I'm hyped. Okay. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Hydration check. When I get back, we'll continue the Archon quest. Anywho, Kirby. Alrighty, I'm back. Gonna drink me some water and do the rest of this Archon quest. Or at least as much as I can before 6. And I gotta stream smash. God, open the bottle. There we go. Alrighty. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's one thing that I've noticed is worse about the PS5 controller so far. At least in this game. There's no like slow zoom out. It's either you zoom out fast as shit or you zoom out fast as shit. There's no picky choices. Like I'm pressing the trigger as softly as I can here and it's still going fucking fast as fucking fuck. On the PS4 controller, it's pressure sensitive, so like the less you press down, the less you'll zoom in. Which is a feature I really like on that shit. I'm not saying those triggers are better, just saying I like that feature about them more. For sure.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Very well. Very well. Lighting in here is sick. How in the living fuck are you supposed to get down here if you don't have a glider? Maybe be like a godlike climber or something? If realistically speaking, these falls would 1000% kill you.
I actually did a plunging attack from almost the top, and I didn't take any much fall damage at all.
I know, but that's a video game. Any of those drops, even to the next floor,
Well, Tyler,
those would 100%
there are
kill
a
you.
bunch of ladders there, so...
Yeah, but none of them are stacked up, so you can't just climb down. They're just
Yes, you
there on
can.
the
You climb down
floors.
one, you get to a platform, then you go... There's another ladder on that second platform, so you just keep doing that.
No, yeah, I suppose you could do that, actually.
And it's also the slums, it's not supposed to be easy to get to.
Any of those falls will 1000% kill you. There's... Oh, this is the slums you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, any of those falls will 1000%, without a doubt in my mind, kill you. Or at least really fuck you up. You might not die instantly from the fall, but you'll most likely die from the from like, you know, the injury. There's no doubt in my mind. Everything's made out of steel. I feel like I'm in a Fallout town. Yoink. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Whoops, forgot that's not it. Anything special over here? Doesn't seem to be. Even Mihoyo thought these people were relevant. You can't even talk to any of them so far. Just, I mean, it feels bad. Not even Mihoyo cares about slums people. Oh, you can talk to this guy.
Tyler, you're coming
lock
up on the
pick.
on the turtle.
Oh, he's down here in the slums?
Yes.
Interesting.
The concierge.
Don't tell me next time. I'll find it out and then I'll give
I don't
some
want you to miss
genuine
him.
reaction. I won't miss him. Dude, I talk to cats. You know who you're talking to right now? I won't miss him. I fucking pinky promise you. I explore every nook and cranny of every nook and cranny. Even know what a nook is or a cranny? I explore them. Oh shit, there he is. Hey. You won't even so much as call out to me. Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright, then in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive. You've won my respect. So it's just a giant dialogues box? That's it? That's right, you can't talk. Are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? What am I doing expecting a reply like this? But then again, there can be no disappointment without expectations, am I right? Thank you. This is indeed a truth to be held self-evident. Who walks up to a tortoise and tries talking to it? This guy's a weirdo. That's right, you can't talk. Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now, yes? Alright, see ya. Interesting. Not even an achievement hidden behind him or anything. Somebody tattooed him. What the fuck? So they gave him tattoos on his forelegs, his front legs. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Damn. How dare I steal money from the slums, bro? Feels bad. Damn, that's depressing. They're comparing this shit to aquabuses. Aquabuses are so nice. In comparison, anyway. Feel sad moment. My loot now. Which way do we climb up from? From this side. Where does this lead? I'm curious.
I follow the wind.
What is all the way up here?
Wind knows me.
Now I'm curious. Forgive me for being nosy, but... Curious cat. Nothing so far.
One with nature.
Sorry passage? Really? So it just leads back out into the city? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing of note here. As I'm pretty sure that's not where I came in from. 90% sure, because there weren't ladders like that everywhere. Yeah, it definitely wasn't, because in the beginning bit of the first area, there was a thief, like some type of treasure hoard kind of hanging out. That definitely isn't the original entrance.
Time to go.
This looks like some parts of Liyue, in terms of structure anyway. They operate in the slums? Interesting. She seemed really high class. That's
This
like
is your
she likes to
base?
operate.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Oh, there's the rose. Yeah, me neither. Y'all live in the slums. Damn.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Well, I have like 4 million more I could give you. Rip my character ascension, but like, if I get you in my party, it's like a free 5-star, so hashtag worth.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
How'd he die?
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Damn, that sucks.
I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
That's fair.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Jesus, that's fucking sad. Oh my god. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No, Paimon, it's a
No.
fun thing.
Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Yep, guilty
People
until proven
love watching
innocent.
the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yep.
But how could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Damn, so she killed her dad. Oh my god.
Well, then,
Fuck me.
isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, yes. Yes. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Well, it's fair. I will say every character so far, like Clorind, Navia, like every character that's been important in the story thus far seems like they're a 5-star if they have like a vision or they have like a unique design, you know what I mean? Like Clorind and Navia both seem like 5-star characters. I don't see either of them being 4 stars, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a letdown like Dia. It's possible.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Jesus.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Just some loyal ass fucking dudes. Silver and what's the other dude's name? I don't know the other dude's name. But she has some loyal ass fucking dudes working for her, actually. You solve any problem? Who is this Bennett wannabe? Oh, hell nah. Bro, he's literally rocking Bennett attire almost. He looks so... His design is really close. Oh my god. Maybe he's just a fan of the Adventures team. Alright, such an innovative spirit should be praised. Condensance crystals. Thanks, dude. Like, ooh, just look at them. Design-wise, they look pretty damn similar. To an extent, anyway. Like, Jesus Christ. He even has the... He even got the goggles on top, bro. Like, come on. This is Bennett wannabe, dude. Actually. Fustier. Who are you? Old friends don't recognize you? It's understandable. Okay, well, let's get some rest. Wait, give me something. Adventure, you say? I'll just be watching, but I have gotten that far though. Ah, got you, got you. Welcome to the stream, man. From around here originally. I'm assuming you mean you haven't gotten this far. I mean, that's fine. Here's a book. My book now. I'm in the newest region, so you're not gonna like if you. I don't remember. I mean, I have not gotten that far. But I got you. I'm in the newest region, so like chances are you're probably not gonna get here for a while. Assuming you're in Mondstadt, Liyue. Anyway, you got a lot to catch up on. Any legal service I could provide? You're an attorney. Played a little? Oh, I got you, got you. Just play to have fun. Make sure to bring your resin daily. Just do a bunch of Lee lines, basically. Which are these things. These things. You line outcrops, do these. Huge pro tip.
Paimon slept so well. This
Yeah, no
place
problem.
feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't
No.
you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. Achievement get. Venek and Foliolis. Hear the ocean its call and connect with her consciousness. Once upon a time in Flubsendre, learn about Navia's father at the Spina de Rosula's stronghold. Yeah, how far is this thing? It's all the way up there.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh, also, if you're gonna wish for any character on the banner, heavily recommend you wish for Yolan, bro. I made a tier list. Matter of fact, Noodles, post my tier list in my server. I made a tier list for Genshin. She's like top 5 or top 6 in the game. She is one of the most broken characters, and you get her best weapon her best 4-star weapon for free. Pull for her, bro. You'll thank me later. And even if you don't end up getting her, if you get Lynette or Bennett, you're still like laughing happy because both Lynette and Bennett are really strong characters right now, as well. Like this banner is unironically pretty good because Lynette is a lot better than I thought. Bennett's like top 3 in the game, and Yolande's busted. So yeah, busted ass characters on this banner. Besides Barbara, I guess. The Barbara can still be pretty good. Okay, I'll try later. Yeah, no worries, man.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
We want to talk to him.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
It's guarded by walking teddy bears. Who cares?
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
I get a lot of ads from this game, so spoilers are not new to me. Got you. I don't want you to feel like you can, I don't know how to explain it. Genshin is weird. You can get spoiled for something. Like, I got spoiled for a lot of things in it, but I was still surprised when it came up. You know what I mean? Like, I had seen a lot of the cutscenes already or things like that, but when it comes up and it actually plays, then you're actually shocked because you understand, like, the context of it. Like, a spoilers, like, I could tell you that Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII, but, like, if you don't understand who she is or, like, how she dies or, you know, why it was significant, it's like, who cares, you know? Posted the tier list, appreciate you, bro. But yeah, Yolande's busted. And Lynette, I need to make an updated tier list now with Lynette and Linny and shit like that. Lynette's pretty good. I think she's like a high tier character, potentially upper high tier character. She's pretty good, dude.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
That's all it took. Okay.
Thanks so much.
Knock, knock, knock.
Please come in.
All right, Zhongli. Everybody's so refined here. I like it.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Oh, looks like we're back at square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Oh, fuck you, Paimon.
Is that so?
It wasn't. No
All
way
right,
it
then.
was.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Wait, the alloy looking character is one of the worst. That is alloy, literally. It is alloy, but they're impossible to get. They're not so much bad, but they're not that great either. They're not good at all, but they can be used in some team. Like they can be used as like a cheaper Ganyu or something with her skill or something, but like you can't get her anyway. Like it's impossible. She was through an event like 2 years ago. So it's literally impossible to get her now. Like so it's like she's irrelevant, you know? Like it doesn't matter.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
Damn.
We deeply regret his passing.
Feels bad, bro.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn, okay.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Damn, she's
Why didn't
crying.
you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I thought he actually was gonna look at her.
Sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn, yeah, you were right. We've never seen somebody cry like that. We've seen tears, but we've never seen, like, that's a new cry visual. She was really crying.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're
Hopefully
right.
not water from
Wasn't
the
it still
freaking
sunny when we
sea.
went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I'll go with you now. We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
I like that they ask you. That is a nice thing. Just in case you didn't want to get too involved with the quest right now. You just want to do that little bit. Oh, we're here. Okay. Interesting.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Wow,
Paimon was
okay.
confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Huh. Interesting, to say the least. Oh, there's an oculi I missed here, apparently. Should grab it one here. Mark that down on the map. Now I'm curious. This is gonna send me a mile away, isn't it? Whoa, what the hell? Have we been here before? I think so. Maybe. Huh. Well, anyway, getting distracted.
By the way, Tyler,
Yeah?
did you ever figure out how Numa works with Hydro Traveler?
No.
Alright, so I know how it works with Lynette, and it's probably the same with Hydro Traveler. I don't think you have Numa on your hold skill. I think it's only on your tap, and it's like what looks like a sword at the end of it. Like
Yeah,
when you
but
shoot the
his
giant
hold
person.
has that as well. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying he has that like
But
the like after you shoot the main like laser thing, you know, there's like the white sword looking
next time you
thing.
see a thing, something that has the dark energy, which is Ouija, trying to hit it with the Hydro Travelers R2.
All right, I'll try it. Was it over here? Will do, chief. Man, that's such a nice thing. It sucks that not every character can do it, but The dolphin dive, dude. Actually. God tier thing.
Come on.
Well, anyway. That thing, little white sword thing at the very end. I know what you were talking about. Or this. His hold skill also has it. After he shoots these. Bam. I see, there it is. There's the Numa. So both apparently have it. Maybe I just didn't understand how to use it before. It's possible. What's up, dude?
Loose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once
So
and
synth
for
was a
all.
drug then?
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Is the male main character the same rank as the female main character? Technically, yeah, but like, yes, but technically no, because theoretically the female is better. The female traveler is better because she okay, let me explain it to you this way. The male moves faster. He has a faster run speed and a faster sprint speed. But the female has a faster attack speed. So like when she swings her sword, she'll swing faster and stuff like that. Their skills and their bursts are all identical in terms of frame data and speed and whatever. But their normal attacks where you press I don't know exactly, where you can do charge attacks and stuff like that. Their normal attacks are better with Lumine, which is the female main character. So like it really doesn't matter who you choose. I chose the guy because I am a guy. But I mean, play who you want. Technically, the female's better. So if you want like a slightly easier beginning part of the game, I guess female's better. But like it doesn't. It literally does not matter. I chose guy too. Yeah, he's Dendro Traveler is really good. That's all you need to know, bro. He's really good. He's like balanced Nahida, basically. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Also, how many shots did Jacques have inside of him? How many entry wounds did he have? Only one? If only one, then maybe her dad was trying to defend Jacques and ended up getting killed. Also, where did he get shot from? Did he get shot in his back? Is the entry wound in his back? Is it in his front? There's a lot to, dismantle here. It's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my
Okay,
intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Yeah. Oh, another huge tip: don't spend any of your primos on Acquaint Fates, which is for the standard banner. Always spend your prima gems, which is like the wishing currency. Spend that on Yolan's banner. Always. The standard banner is gonna be there 25/8. The intertwined fates, which is the ones you need for the limited time banners, aren't gonna be there forever. Yolan only comes around every now and again. She's like relatively rare. Less so now, I suppose, but she's relatively rare, and she's potentially like one of the best characters in the game. So pull for her. But even if you don't get her, getting Lynette and freaking Bennett is also a dub. So that's a big deal as well.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Damn,
Did
dude.
he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and
Fuck yeah,
more
baby.
importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Can I just say I fucking love Melusa's fucking voice actor, dude. Sick. He has a fucking gruff ass old man voice. It's awesome.
So you do know something else, Melus.
Ooh.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Boss also didn't
Still
tell
trying to
you
get her
that
ass,
he
too.
had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
But the thing is that I know he's dead. But I'm sure those other people are still alive. Not to mention, they're still trying to kill her. They just had a failed assassination attempt at the restaurant.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Yeah,
No.
they did.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Fair point.
That's true. Seems my
We
father
can
really had no
trust.
choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt,
now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Motherfucking rat.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
Yeah, that dude's a fucking soldier.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be an investigationary man. First, sweat a cat.
Go!
Anyway. Wait, there's an ocula here. Climb it. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this again.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Whoops.
Do you need anything from us?
Fuck you.
Oh.
Are you mad at her?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's leave her alone for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Jeez.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Look at my fucking face. We're not buying his shit for a second. We already know he's a fucking bullshitter.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Where was the entry and exit wound, though? On Jacques? Was it on the front? Was it on the back? That'll tell us a lot about if fucking her dad actually killed the guy or not.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Really? So he didn't even have a gun?
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most, and he'll always be my boss.
This guy's a good actor.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Interesting. Oh, next, go to the court of Fontaine and speak with... Okay. 22. Man, it's a really nice looking place. That guy's speech looked like an anime cutscene. I know, right? All right, dude.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Interesting. This fucking guy could have sent them after us. Phone call, real quick. Maybe.
You see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Interesting.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
He's deflecting really well if he is not innocent. If he's guilty, he's deflecting really, really well here.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rasula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Sure thing.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure, I will let him know right away.
After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Well, if I had to guess, I'm gonna guess that, How do you open up the quest log? This thing, I think?
Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water? Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case. All proof and no mood. If Paimon was Jacques, Paimon would probably help whoever Paimon finds more trustworthy. Someone like the Traveler. Paimon doesn't feel like he was lying to us.
I think he was. This dude, this is what I was gonna say. Mainly because Ether's face, he was like, I don't trust you, man. He was making that face for only him. He only made that face for him. And they did this in previous things in the Archon quest where there were they were slight, but there were visual cues that you could follow to get the right answer.
He seems good friends with Navia. Could he really be the culprit? Navia called him Uncle. So it couldn't have been him, right?
You know what they say, the people closest to you hurt you the most. Well, anywho.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Oh, I gotta get up there? Ugh.
The wind knows me.
Okay, that works.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or his family's?
That's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, it is just a theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah, it's a pretty big thing to be out in the open with.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Well, Marcel, because he has money. If Thierry isn't lying about, he could just be lying though. We didn't really fact check what he told us. I'd say Marcel, bro, because Marcel said he had a fortune, and Thierry was saying, "Oh, well, you need a fortune to be able to actually make privately owned." Huh. I have to go Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie,
Yeah.
he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah, and there were a fuck ton
Still
sent after
really
this.
hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. I gotta go Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
You're right, but if he's with the synth business, that's where he gets all his money.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Really? So it is the dude? The other dude? The freaking guard of all the people? Huh. Maybe my just head wasn't in the right area there.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially if a fuck ton of them just went missing.
We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Good point, Paimon. For once in your life, we could check their inventory, and if anything's missing, then it is guaranteed Thierry. And if not, then it's one of the other 2 guys.
Who could it be?
I think... Which of the 3 suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? The serial disappearance of young woman case record. Marcel, because he has money. I still think it's Marcel. It makes sense. He has money, but we made a bad face at this guy. Plus, the story kind of sounded like bullshit. His recollection of the events can be quite foggy because of his age. He's quite older than everybody else. I mean, fuck, man. I don't think it's Thierry because people would notice that shit going missing. I think it's Marcel because it makes sense here. He has the money for it. He also has all that other shit. But to be fair, Florent could be the other guy, or Florent, excuse me. He could be the other guy because sure, he doesn't have money, but because he was close, he would have been able to prepare the enemy for anything. And on top of all that, he might not have money that we know about. He could have just been hiding it all. Like, that's very possible. Especially if he's in the synth business, he would 100% have enough money to have the money necessary. We got to go with this, mainly because of our face. Going with Florent because of our face. We just considered the incident with the garden X. Only one person really fits the bill. Really? So it's not him? Then who is it? Really? Or so what? It's Thierry? Really? Don't tell me, bro. Okay, it's not. It is Marcel. I was right the first time. Damn it. I was right the first time.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
That's what I was saying.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Okay, well, he's definitely innocent. He's not here to snitch on himself.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Chill Day? I mean, he's definitely worthy of being put on trial. He's killed so many people, but like, come on, he's absolved of any sin. Who cares? It's Chill Day. How can you be mad at him? So what if he killed your mom or your dad or your whatever? Maybe your little brother. It doesn't matter. He's Chill Day, bro. Can't be mad at him.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know Chill Day.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
I know. And fuck you, Ether and Pylon. Why were y'all so against Lenny when y'all found out he was a Fatui? Member, not a harbinger, just a member. But y'all are cool with Chill Day. It's fucking one-way street bullshit.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
No way.
It's absurd, don't you think?
I know so. He wouldn't do that shit for fun. No way. He wouldn't find it fun enough.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Damn, this shit goes deep.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still have...
No conclusive evidence. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. Totally won't get sidetracked with the ocean.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Fuck yeah.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
The plot thickens.
Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Man, this place is great looking. Can these guys drown? Let's find out. No, they can't. Ah, okay. I genuinely didn't know that.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh shit.
Try to find the entrance.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I said that as a joke. Oh, how right I was. Totally not gonna get sidetracked with the underwater exploration bit. Let's go scuba diving, as they say. Not seeing anything here. There's nothing above us either. Wow, dude, the fucking water right there looks insane. Good shit, miHoYo. Now unlock FPS in this game. Why is it capped at 60? Do that and you'll make me extremely happy. Oh shit, this is the Dark Souls lord he was talking about.
Found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Yep.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yeah, let's make our move. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epic Place.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Mr. Chill Day.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
I know, right?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is
Oh my
that
god.
right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
He's been wanting that this entire
I've gotta
time.
admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Fuck yeah.
No. That's not what I meant.
I love Childe as a character, but I don't know if I like him so much because he's so sparingly used. You know what I mean? Like, he's great and I love seeing him, but I don't know if that's because he's just not used that often.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going
Damn.
on? Why is she interjecting again?
Fuck you, she was right the last time.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
That's actually realistic. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, we have to do this. Okay. It's this guy. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
She said who?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Yes.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Is that a real thing in this world? Oh my god. I wish there was that was a shit in this world. That is not a fucking thing in real life. False accusation is not a real thing. So many guys have been falsely accused of doing the R word to people and, you know, being SAs, if you know, abusers. That didn't do anything. There was no evidence for it, but people believed the victim, and he went to jail over it. But the girl never gets in trouble because there's no charge for it. The girl who accused him for making a false accusation, they never get in trouble for it, just because no one cares. That is okay. One thing I will say that is 1000% better about this court system is that they have that one thing.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Interesting. After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no
God,
point
fuck
in
you,
getting
Fosa
into
Lord.
these specifics right now.
Hate you.
The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about
Oh, that's
that
gonna buy
case
us some time.
before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I
W.
see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, fuck. Nouvelette versus
On the
Navia.
day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, They concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Part of me doesn't feel like I'm playing Genshin. I feel like I'm playing a fucking mystery visual novel. It's great.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh shit. I'm back. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick, and yeah, take it from there. Okay, so the only ones we need to refute are the ones with the blue text. It's been a consistent thing all across. Alrighty. So we can test this one, and this one. These three. These four? Hold up. So everything except for this one. Okay, on the day of the murder, Spina del Rosulo hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by Confrérie of Cabrières. This guy is the owner of Confrérie Cabriere, or it's like a really, really big thing. Combining the information regarding the Gardemics and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardemics. Callus case records. Clothing of an unknown person. Callus didn't carry a gun with him when he went out. We'll come back to that. They heard 2 gunshots, and he was holding one, which is weird, but he didn't carry one when he went out. All attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigations, Callus who had a motive to kill murdered Jacques for his betrayal, but is this really true? No, because he didn't carry a gun out with him when he left, but also he didn't have a motive to kill. And nice.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Nice. Scene of the crime. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point towards possible existence of a third person on the scene. Years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun on his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found at the crime also seemed concerning. Which wouldn't be this one? First shot must have missed. Oh. Shit.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
It has to be this then, right? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. This deduction is based on the circumstances where there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there is a method that can cleverly cover up the killer's tracks. The water.
A pile of clothing was
He
found
probably
at the
took
scene.
himself out.
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yep.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
It's a sad story, dude. Feels bad. Successful refutation.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel.
I don't know if you know this or not, but you're
The
muted,
truth
just to
is
let you know just in
indeed
case.
as you described.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I liked what Silver said, is what I'm trying to say. I'm back. I thought I unmuted myself, damn.
Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
But who's in the fuck's gonna believe him? He has no evidence of the dissolving, and he doesn't even know what caused it. Not to mention, he's dying in a few years, at the most.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot.
Damn!
And restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Damn, good fucking speech, bro.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Damn, dude.
I don't need
Getting
your
good.
apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Oh, this guy's such a fucking prime manipulator. He's complimenting her now.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Thank you!
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh, hell no.
And if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh, my fuck this guy.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Yeah, because it's not you. You're just part of the organization.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
God damn it, he's good.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, got his ass now. A little while earlier, at the entrance to the synth production base. Meanwhile... Well, here we are. Damn, shit is going hard in the fucking paint over there, dude. Holy moly. Trying to see exactly how far out it goes. This is the oh, fuck. This reminds me of a Far Cry 3 mission, bro. Unironically. Huh. Party set? Oh, this is the thing you were talking about where you can change your party on the go. I'm in no need.
Water jet, go!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, loot.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Whoa, white as hell screen, dude. Was that a drain? No, no, it's like a fan. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the
Okay.
top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Is there anything else down here? Assuming to me.
Bombs away! Water jet! One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Nice and spicy!
Go! Yeah! Clouds high, the birds call.
Hmm.
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
What the hell? Is this a giant ass aquarium? This is glass, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Holy shit, that's one hell of an aquarium. The power of drilling money, man. Yoink. Oh, okay. Sick ass bridge, bro. Oh, there's nothing down there but a pit of depression. The abyss is down there. We had to have found where the rail dudes are at. The fucking motherfucking Gardamex are here.
Water jet!
Oh shit, don't die.
Wipe out! Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Water jet!
Ow. Hmm. Oh, we're here. Seriously, can't climb up. Get up there! There we go.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
What are these like crystals here? Not even crystals, it's like some type of liquid. It's flowing upwards, defying all laws of anything that we know.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Yeah, man. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produced synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
I like that this confirms that there's drug abuse in this game in Teyvat. Confirmed. No matter where we are, humans will find a way to get high, and they'll fucking exploit people for it. popular potion circulating quite widely. Gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses the special characteristic to earn a massive profit from its trade.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Okay, one question I have that they haven't answered yet is the primordial sea a real sea that if fucking people from Fontaine touch it, they just insta-die? Like fucking Woomy people? Or is it like some type of man-made substance that'll fucking
Well,
obliterate
Tyler,
people?
you're gonna find out.
Oh, okay. Well, don't tell me. I'm just speaking out loud here.
I know. Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah,
asking.
no,
You're
no,
actually
no.
about to find out. You're actually going to find out something that'll answer part of that very soon, like within the next 5 minutes.
Got you.
23 and 24 were dissolved.
Don't answer any questions I got in the future. I want to find out myself. I'm speaking out loud, more so talking to myself or whatnot. Damn, they tested that shit out on. Oh yeah, okay. That's probably what happened to the ladies. They fucking were taken and then tested on. Damn.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vigneri, who was dissolved. I'm assuming the guy who wrote all this was Vache.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Nope. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yeah. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vigneri.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Damn, that's fucked
No,
up.
that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
She can write? W Paimon woman, actually.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
That's the fucking evidence we needed right there.
A bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Is there anything else? we go back here? No, we can't. Oh, right here.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Damn, that's dark. That's probably what the fuck. That's probably what they had on them.
Oh.
Even a name too.
Sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Some fucked up shit right there, man. Jesus. Is there anything else here that we could warrant getting? Has to be one more thing. Is there a wall here? Yeah, there's a wall there. Stuff to shine more. Something right here.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
So that's why it's bad for people?
If you
Interesting.
dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
So why does she know this?
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Very well.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Alright.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. She circled one of them.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Figured it out. Let's go. Damn!
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Holy shit. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, he raced back to the opera epic place.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache. It's this notebook, right? Yes, there is this one.
But the truth of it,
Yeah.
Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh no, that's not a good look. Should have hired an attorney.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Damn.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Damn, dude.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. A promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
He really loved
her. At this
her.
point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
He's about to get pissed off about that. He's about to like, oh, come on, I want to fight her.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah, brother.
Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile all the evidence.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Damn, so it ends like that? Really?
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
It's about to say he's innocent, I swear.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Damn, it ends like that, bro.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Holy shit.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia. She's probably going through it right now. Fucking somebody she looked up as a father figure is the one who killed her own dad and ruined her life pretty much.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
I know,
the
right?
villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yep.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Okay, see it, Shogun.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh,
Why?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
That's a really good way to put it.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Very well.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? He didn't do anything! What? Oh my fucking
Hey,
god.
hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
This is fucking bullshit, bro.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
I know, right?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
I think that's possible. I will say, though, he's not innocent of all crimes he's committed, but he's definitely innocent in this one that they're accusing him of.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances
Yeah.
case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Exactly. Chile has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. What the fuck is going on?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Such a stupid fucking
Guards,
court system.
please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh my god. You don't have your vision, don't do it, bro.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
I know, right?
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Still manages to be one of the fucking rawest characters out there for real. Fucking low Chill Day. He's so cool! Ugh. Fuck him up, Chill Day. Fuck, he's using the armor. Don't do it, it's bad for your soul. Oh shit. What?
I'm sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
You got cut. Well, the first time we've seen blood in Genshin ever. Check that out. It's a step in the right direction. First time ever seeing blood ever.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Damn, you fucking shot him in the back right there. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Chile wasn't ready for it. And he didn't have his vision. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta take this phone call. Anywho. That's fucking bullshit, dude. So, if this Nouvillette guy has a vision, this confirms that visions or delusions are not as strong as visions are. Confirmed. And it also confirms that that this guy's pretty fucking strong. I mean, fuck. Chole was going on a rampage. It was bad, man. I wanted to see Chole win.
But Nouvillette doesn't have a vision.
Not that we see.
No, Mihoyo told us he doesn't have a vision.
Like, at all?
Yes. He says that he has power and control over Hydro, but no vision.
Interesting.
And there's
So
most definitely a reason for that, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
He's probably the real Hydro Archon, and the other chick's
He's
just
not. I'll say he is not the real Hydro Archon. Focalor is the Hydro Archon. Most likely. 80% for certain.
He's not even sure.
Well, no, I'll say 90. I'll say 90 to 95% certain that he is not the true Hydro Archon. He's definitely related in some way, probably, to them. Be hard for him
It's
not
probably
to be. But
some pseudo deity.
He is not the Hydro Archon. That
he's
is
found a way
Focalor.
to use
Also,
use
even
Hermesis or
Archons
something.
have visions. Pretty sure, so.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Zhongli has a vision. It's like on his chest. Raiden has a vision. I think it's on her shirt.
It's not. It's just a gemstone. It looks like a vision, but it's not. It's just a gemstone. Also, Venti doesn't have one. Nahida doesn't have one. I thought Raiden did, but apparently she doesn't. It's just a gemstone. I would argue that it is, but like, I mean, it doesn't glow or anything like a vision does. And on top of all that, Zhongli doesn't have one either. Not
That
on his
makes
chest.
sense, actually. Visions are given by the gods, so it wouldn't make sense for them to have one.
Maybe he can use her Gnosis. That's my thought process. Anyways,
yeah, I'm deafened again.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Okay, take it easy.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Fuck,
What does Lady
okay.
Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Nah, bro, she's just a grade A bullshitter.
Reliable or not, can results like this really be called justice?
Fuck no.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Alright.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Yes, but also no. Because there's no evidence of him fucking doing anything bad here.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yep.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull a rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
I don't. He deserves to take an L after all this time.
He's done plenty of bad stuff.
Exactly.
So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yes, he's a fucking harbinger, bro. He always knew that was part of the contract. But the thing is like, Ether, Paimon, fuck you guys. Why were y'all so against Linny? Because y'all found out he was a Fatui member, but not Childe. When Childe, y'all, like, when Childe show up, y'all were like, hey, my G, my homie, my home, I love my family. But when you found out that Linny was a fucking Fatui guy, I mean, I guess, to be fair, he didn't really hide it, but he did hide it. No, he did hide it. He did hide it. It only came out later. After we found out that he was involved, or like he took us to Northern Bank, that we found out he was a bad dude. He did hide it too. There's no excuse. Game sucks, life sucks, dick sucks.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Fair enough, I suppose. Interesting. You climb up there? Oh, not really.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
You're gonna break for it.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What? What do you want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
They gave him a warning? Wow, what chads?
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Okay, y'all are being really kind to this guy considering he's a fucking mass murderer, a serial killer.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
I talked to your wife,
I erased
dude.
all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you
I
think
know,
serial
right?
killers get to make requests like that?
Thank you! That's what I'm saying! Who the fuck is this guy to ask them shit like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super...
He's a serial killer. He shouldn't even be allowed to talk to me right now. It's a privilege.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Is he not a human? Interesting.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Yeah, he's not getting away from Neuvillette. There's no way.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Now that it's a possibility that he's not human, I'm starting to think that he's the Hydro Dragon. So that's what I'm starting to think.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's the fucking Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That's what I'm starting to think, dude. It's starting to make some sense. That would add up so many ways. If he was the Hydro Dragon. That's gonna be the shock. Like, whoa, you have to go meet the Hydro Dragon, but he was here all along. It's crazy, I know. Telling you, dude, he's gonna be the Hydro Dragon. Oh, it's right there. Interesting. I like that we still have Childe's vision. I wonder if we'll ever give it back to him. We'll give it to him so he can break out of jail. Assuming it'll work for him.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Damn.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Holy shit.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
What?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one.
I know, right? Holy
Just
shit.
as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Holy
The
shit.
only one I am not is Vinier.
Why?
Damn.
Then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Holy shit, dude. This is really meta.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Oh my god. Holy shit, man.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
That's heartbreaking for him, I imagine. It looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Wait, are they about to fucking kill him from the grave?
Vache. 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 Drown.
Holy fuck. Later, the guards found that the culprit of the several disappearances of young women case, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. However, something. Couldn't read it all. Damn. Holy shit, dude. That was wild. Talk about one hell of a roller coaster.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Okay, this is what it said. However, the final report from the physician states that he died of a massive fright. So he got scared to death, literally. Holy shit, dude. Oh, didn't know, but goodness, this is a great story. I know, they've been kicking it up. Every single region, it's been getting better and better and better, which is a good thing. They're improving. Holy shit. Oh my god, this was good. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
What up, girl?
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Ditto.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
True. Got me there.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Man, that's terrible.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's
Good.
what we like to hear.
And
It's been the
sure,
dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Aww.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Well, things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh, really? How did that go?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah,
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
Yeah.
She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Thanks.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Good. Burying the hatchet. Good for you, good for you.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my
Yeah.
father's behalf.
And she didn't have to. She could have just lied and been like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. But she was honest.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yep, because you can never do everything by yourself.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Yeah, what's
I
up?
should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
I know I was supposed to stream Smash a while ago, but god damn, this story is just too good. I've been wanting to play this, actually.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
It's gonna be her dad.
Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh, okay.
Why would
What
the
to
Chief
say?
Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
The water dragon.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
I've also been wanting you to play it. Yeah, I know. You've been fucking nagging me to get on this shit. I've been wanting to play it, but my fucking stream... I said fuck it to my Smash stream schedule today. And I'm happy I did. I really been wanting to do this. Because it was really good after that first bit.
Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
Yeah, he's a fucking Chad, bro.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
You can walk, you have legs. Your legs are useless.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Definitely. Man, look at that fucking... Oh my god, dude. Like, just look around. This is breathtaking, actually. Man, they've really stepped their game up in terms of, like, aesthetic design for regions. It's been getting better and better and better each time. Wow, man.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
In terms of everything? What do you mean?
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run
Stepped
into
up
you
their
like
game.
this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, first question. Are you the Hydro Dragon? About my sister. I don't give a fuck what he has to say about that. Well, actually, the Archons have been useless the entire time. He might actually be helpful. About Chill Day. I know, we kind of like already glossed over him getting arrested. What the fuck's gonna happen with him? He was so, like, useless. Oh yeah, Nahida. Nahida was the only other Archon that was actually helpful. It was just her. And she literally couldn't help us because she couldn't help us more because she was literally limited in the information she could give us. She told us everything she knew, though. Shout out Nahida. Best Archon. High key. About Chill Day.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
SMH, the highest fucking security prison,
If we
fucked
did
up.
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask
Alright, fair
Farina,
enough.
the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah,
Is
he
there
doesn't give a fuck
anything
about money.
else you'd like to ask me
He already
about?
gets paid it. He already gets paid a living. He already gets paid like a fucking insane amount by the Fatui, and his family's already taken care of, so he doesn't really care. More is always good, but he only cares about fighting now because he already has everything he could ever want. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
That doesn't explain why people just dissolve in it, though. They fucking just turn into water. That's fucked up.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
case,
wondering.
then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I blame the Abyss Order. Has to be them. I blame Lumine. Fuck her. About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
Right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the
Interesting.
rumors were true, And perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About my sister.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, that'll be all.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Ditto.
It'll soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Damn, it ends there? Wow. I didn't think it would end there. Wow, dude. Holy shit.
Well, Tyler,
Wow, that was a lot.
I got some good news for you.
I know, I got a fucking constellation, baby. We out here.
So, Tyler, I'm pretty sure you're probably wondering a lot of things right now. You're probably wondering about stuff like you want like more information on the prophecy and shit, right? That you're probably wondering about that, among other things. But I'm really gonna talk about the prophecy. Would you believe me?
You liking out like crazy?
It's literally an Archon quest. There's no fucking shot it isn't one. There's no way it shouldn't be.
What, the
I can't
prophecy?
give too much away. About the prophecy, yes. It tells you about the you literally see the prophecy and unfold before your eyes.
What do you mean?
Not
There's
in
more to
reality,
the
but-
Archon quest? Is of Act 3? What do you mean you
It's
can't spoil
not
too
an
much?
Archon quest, but it should be. And by all like meanings of the word, of like the term, it should be an Archon quest. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. It is that insane. It is absurd. Oh my god, it takes you to the sub-bear. I can't say too much about it. It is fucking absurd. It blows every single other world quest out of the park, including the one with Jet in Sumeru, in the desert of Sumeru. It blows that one out of the ballpark. It blows all of them. It is absurd.
So the one I got just now, the
You've already accepted it.
illusions finishing, is that one?
Yep, the one with the girl that doesn't care about Mora.
Interesting.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh,
It is
okay.
fucking absurd. And yes, every single world quest is connected to each other. I don't think you can
Vinny,
complete
hey.
in fact, I
Guy.
think there's an order that you need to do for each world quest.
I'm excited for that Navia story quest, dude. That's just gonna
Me
be
too,
fire.
man. It may be a Nervalette, you know?
Yeah, knew that.
What
What
but yeah,
platform are you
the
playing Genshin on,
Phantom
Eclipse?
Thief's
I'm playing it on
reappearance, is
PC.
that Tyler's return to Twitch?
The what?
You got a new quest. It's called the Phantom Thief's Reappearance.
Oh, did I? Oh, that
Yeah,
was
check your
yeah,
question.
right here. My return to Twitch, bro. Yeah, actually, feels good to be back. I will say though that but I'm playing Genshin on PC, bro.
Alright, Todd, I'm gonna see the
can
list,
show
the order
you-
that you need to do each world quest in.
I can show you right here. See, keyboard.
Um,
I can go to my keyboard control. Where's my mouse at? It's invisible.
oh yeah, LBS does that
There we go.
sometimes.
No, it was the game. See, now I'm playing on PC. I have an E button and like a mouse and stuff.
Water jet.
I just prefer not to use that because I think controller is better. Like I'm not even gonna navigate this menu anymore with this mouse and keyboard. I hate it. So much better with controller.
What was it? Okay,
Reveal the
stuff
truth
like that.
behind the serial disappearances case. Complete as light rain falls without reason. Yeah, I play on PC. What do you play on, Freeze Frame?
Okay. So here's the first one, Tyler. This one you've already seen. I thought you accepted it already, but I guess you didn't. It's this one, Aquatius Tide Marks. It's the one right next to the Statue of the Seven in the Court of Fontaine.
Oh, I technically did. It's just a thing right there. See, world quests.
That's the
Right
first one
here.
you gotta do for the world quest lines. Because each world quest is connected, and they're basically part of the same quest line, because some of them you can't fully advance until you've completed others. Switch that, and then... Alright. And the next one... Alright, this one, okay.
Man, dude. Underwater is insane. I play on mobile or PlayStation? Got you, bro. That's what Mr. Ramyun used to play on PlayStation. The other guy in my VC.
Yeah. Ash.
Mr. Ash. He used to play on PlayStation way back in the day. We're talking ages ago. I need a playlist of all the freaking Fontaine Ocean music. Facts. Oh, you know what? Now, yes. Hydroculi over there. I'm gonna get that first, but you know what I can do now? It's hard to English there.
What?
I can go kill those like wannabe Allsparks from earlier. Remember?
What?
The wannabe Allsparks. You don't even know what the Allspark is. That's how I know you're not
No,
cool.
I don't. What's an Allspark?
It's a Transformers cube. The whole it's a lot more than that, but I mean.
Oh yeah, the thing I told you to mark
basic.
on your map.
Yeah, I can go to that now. That's to kill those things. That's what I'm trying to say.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go over to this teleport waypoint, and then I'm probably gonna take a break for a wee bit. I will be back, probably with more Genshin, because I'm just enjoying the fuck out of this right now. I should stream Smash, but
Yeah, you know what? It's Genshin stream day, you know?
yeah, fuck it, Genshin stream day. I should stream Smash. I'll stream Smash tomorrow, probably all day to make up for it. But yeah, I'll I don't even stream on Sundays usually, but to make up for me not streaming it today, I'll stream it tomorrow. What's it called? I'm gonna go eat. Once I get over here, I'm gonna go. Once I get over to the CP torch, I'm gonna eat. Whoa, this is what they are? What the hell?
Is it right? Was I correct? Yeah, I was correct. I'm pretty sure those are what you were talking about. I don't know what else they would be. But yeah, they're very interesting. And they're also not pushovers.
Oh, source water drop, but okay.
Yeah, they're not pushovers, I'll say that. There are a lot of normal enemies in Fontaine that are not pushovers.
Adorn my nights. The wind knows me.
Holy shit! This man probably doesn't even need to run a thingamabob anymore. This is really good. This C1 unironically is amazing for giving him his burst back. His burst sucks, but if his burst was good, this would be an insane constellation. Because it just like basically instantly gives him his burst back. I know I have 200 ER. I got that. Like I know. But unironically, I might be able to run freaking this shit on him. Mist Splitter. Let's try it. Let's try it with the hold skill shit. I'm missing like 60 ER now, so now I only have 140. Which is still pretty solid, but a lot less than, what is standard.
Oh, by the way, Ty, I haven't even finished the major world quest lines.
Oh, okay.
But I will tell you all the ones so far, because once you get gone to where I am, you'll probably know like what to do to trigger the rest of them. At least I do. I know where to go to trigger the next one. Tyra, what's the name of the quest you got from that painter girl?
I don't remember.
Shit, I can find it. So something with the word illusions in it, I think.
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Oh shit, no, I think it was Echoes of the Ancient World. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not using
Right?
sack sword anymore, so I don't get double skills. That's right. I'm not sure.
Ancient Colors. Right? Yeah, Ancient Colors. That's what it is.
Got his ass. Yoink.
I'll keep this close.
My loot now. Get this oculi.
You can tell that these world quests are like something else because the name of one of them is Echoes of the Ancient World.
Interesting. Interesting to say the least.
I don't think I'm forgetting anything. There are some others that you need to do that I didn't list, but the game will tell you to do those, and it's basically a part of Ancient Colors anyways, so yeah. Especially since you talk to everyone. Since you talk to everyone, you don't need to worry. You'll find them. I talked to all of them. The oh fuck, I keep forgetting their names. That's a weird name.
Melusines.
Yeah, Melusine. I talked to most of the Melusines in the Melusine village. I don't know, I
Interesting.
like the Melusines. And one of them initiated one of the biggest major quests in the entire game, and they didn't even have a quest marker.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
In fact, Tyler, to blow your mind even more, this quest puts to use, get this, the enigmatic pages.
What?
You know those things we've been collecting this entire time?
This entire time? We can
Yes,
actually use them
this
now?
random quest that didn't even have a quest marker allows you to read every single one.
Oh, okay.
And
Interesting.
you're required to read the first 3 to finish this quest. Which means,
Gotcha.
yes, you need to have found the first 3 in order to finish this quest. So,
What
better
the hell?
look at your quest items, make sure you have the 1, 2, and 3 of the enigmatic pages. And my god, Jesus Christ, they are insane. The contents of them
not.
are fucking absurd. I do remember that I found the first enigmatic page in Fontaine.
I have hella torn pages. I don't know. I'll look at it later when I actually attempt to do that, you know?
It is at near the latter, at like one of the later quests that you need to do for the world quest line.
Also, remember, kids, always pick up any loot you find. Literally anything. If you see a flower, go grab it. You might need it later.
Oh, Tyler, I gotta show you something else. Check your DMs. You might have already done. Have you done the blacksmith quest already?
No.
Okay, Tyler, feast your eyes on this shit. Check your DMs.
Okay, hang on.
You are not gonna believe what you're looking at here.
It's gonna be a catch of V2, I swear. Diagram finale of the...
That's every single new forgeable weapon.
Yeah, I know.
And
wait,
and
you
you
can
can
get them
buy
from the blacksmith? You can just
yes.
buy them.
And
I think I
the
remember
stuff that you need to
seeing
buy
this, but I
them
blocked
are
it on
those
my-
ingredients you see
Yeah,
there.
you need those
the
ingredients,
special
you don't use
ore,
them more,
the tigrin, the jellyfish looking things, and whatever that fruit
The
is.
Tidalgas. And then, yeah, the fruit. Yeah, no, I
you
remember
can
seeing
buy
this, but I
all of
think I
them.
blocked it out of my mind.
Yeah,
It
you
is
can buy
dope
all
that
of
you
them.
can buy all of them right now. Get
Yeah,
up
right,
there,
the swords.
Kazuha. Jesus.
Obviously, I bought the greatsword.
Isn't the greatsword the best craftable one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And
The
held
sword
off
is
from buying the
okay.
others.
The spear is kind of okay. Well, go reread everything again. You would know. I've taught you well at this point.
Yeah,
For you to know
but
what's good.
I wanted to get your intuition on it first before I spend them, because I can't buy all of them right now.
Yeah, I probably need to go and do a double
I was
take
thinking
on
of
it.
getting the lance, but
Ooh,
the
26K.
catch, so... And I don't need the bow. I guess I'd get the sword or the tome.
I guess so.
I didn't know which one. Either the sword or the tome. I couldn't remember.
Bop. Jump his ass, Goba. Bop.
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm pinning this message, by the way. I have to delete a pin.
I'm
though.
having a
What
lot of
pin's
fun with
gonna be
Hydro
removed?
Traveler. He's not good, but he's fun. I think I mean, I don't know. Both seem kind of good, but I kind of like the playstyle more of Sack Sword on him, so you can just spam your skill more, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I personally prefer that playstyle, but
Tyler, check your events
Missplit
page
is good
tab.
on him. Oh yeah, I didn't see this. Yoink. Now I only need one more thing, and it's to collect these bells. Let me do spells. Yeah.
Let me douche bells.
That's what they're called. They're called Lemmy douche bells.
Oh, those are annoying. Those are fucking
I
Lynette's
found 6 of them.
ascension items.
Ascension items, yeah.
And they're pretty rare. There's only 35 of them in all of Fontaine, or 36 or so. Of course they are.
I'm gonna.
However, there is a
you know,
waypoint that's next to 6 of them, so.
That's W. Okay, well, you know what they say. Break time. I'm gonna. I guess I could. Should I end the stream here? I should. I'm gonna be AFK for like probably 30, 45 minutes to eat, and then I'll
Okay,
come
yeah,
back.
end the stream here.
I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll be back. Don't you worry your goody two shoes. I'll be back. But I'll be doing other stuff. Probably a lot of exploration. I've been really wanting to delve into this place's oceans.
Do both, Tyler. Do some of the world quests I sent you. At least some of them. Some of them
Okay.
also require you to go into the water and explore places anyways, so. In fact, I think
Alright.
all of them do.
Alright.
One of the quests takes you to a sub area that you're never able to access again, and there are time trials and chests in there that you can miss. Like time trials. And I thought you could go
Interesting.
back there. I don't think you can. Maybe you can actually. Actually, no, you might be able to. No, you definitely
Gotcha.
can. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. It was fun. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go munch and crunch and all that jazz. I'll see you around. Take it easy. My transitions are awesome. I hope my mic sounded good this stream. Take it easy. See ya.